Alright, Evan, I'm Kren, this is Dead Cells. Last time... What did we do last time? We've just been collecting blueprints. Still missing a number of weapons that I wanna acquire. We're just gonna continue that. I think there are 18, like 15 more left. We have a specific plan about which way to go to hit the most number of potential drops. And I don't know where I left off, but I guess we're gonna start with that right now. We have to kill the servants at least twice more. Oh yeah! I just picked up the Alucard's sword. I guess I'm just gonna use it, even though the path I kind of have to take wants a weapon that has armor piercing or whatever the fuck it's called. Teleport you near to attack doing critical damage. Trying to see how the teleport works, but it's not really doing anything right now. We will go survival. I didn't notice that it was also green. Should have swapped out the amulet. I don't know what I think about the teleport. It's very inconsistent. I don't know what the... How am I teleporting behind myself? Extra weird because the teleport is so long because of the weapon range that I can often just teleport off screen because the camera has a hard time keeping up. We will take Hunter's Grenade. Just to guarantee at least one drop per run. I don't really understand what the mid-range target in front of you in mid-range, what that actually means. Because it's not when I hit them. I think they have to be just outside of my hit range. Like this. So if I wouldn't hit them and I attack towards them, then I teleport. That's what I'm seeing. It's really hard to control. It is a lot of damage. So that's that at least. It will never... Well, as far as I can tell, it will never displace you if you're actually hitting an enemy. it will only displace you if you're not hitting them, which is a little weird. Okay. Because if I misjudge the distance, then I just get thrown off the screen. Wow. Better and better skills over here. If I find an Alucard shield, I might try to see, because apparently they have synergy. Kinda wanna see what that entails. This feels slightly better than just weapons that forcefully misplace you, because you have some control over it. Because if you're actually in range to hit the enemy, then it's not gonna teleport you. So you have some control, but it really feels like it's very much a skill-based weapon. You have to learn how to use this properly. Which, yes, that's true for most weapons, but this is especially a skill-based weapon to learn the exact range where you can swing and then teleport behind them and not lose track of yourself when you teleport and that kind of stuff. Okay, so we have to go to the the Arboretum. It's not gonna teleport you at the worst time, because the worst time to displace yourself is when you're attacking something. And then you're displaced and you might not be attacking anything anymore. That doesn't happen. Because as even imagine if there is an enemy in front of you and there is an enemy further behind. It's not gonna teleport you because it checks the closest enemy. Which is whatever we actually hit. Even if there is something behind them, it doesn't matter. Okay, well, we're going green, so just do the standard stuff. The animation on this, when I attack, constantly makes me feel like I should have bonus damage on attacking with the edge, like the tip. But that's not, the weapon doesn't do that. But it feels like it should. Get out of here. I should not sleep on Cocoon. It's a pretty good weapon. I think this guy only drops an outfit. We don't really care about that. Ow. The verticality of the weapon leaves a little bit to be desired. And of course, the biggest drawback of this weapon is when it teleports you into danger, like on top of that plant. Okay. Or into spikes. Oh, they do. Hey, 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 hey. I just need to get out of here to actually keep this. I am getting hit left and right. It kind of feels like when I teleport I have like a moment of invulnerability, because the spikes aren't hitting me even though I teleport into them. And I don't have foresight or anything that would protect me. I mean, that solves the biggest issue with the weapon, where it can teleport you into danger. That doesn't help against the plants, sadly, because if those hit you, you still take... They are delayed damage, so if you can't see that you teleported on top of one, then you're just getting hit anyway. The crit damage is really big. No, the teleport damage doesn't go through shields. Just wanted to test that. I kind of want to keep testing this weapon, because I feel like there's something here, it's just very finicky to learn. I do kind of want an ice shield. Breach shield is also nice. Let's not spend money right now, we don't have the spending money yet. Prison Depths is cursed. I don't think the Thorny is evil. Like, if I hit the back of the Thorny, it's still gonna fucking kill me. You can dodge through this projectile to just keep it going infinitely. Well, it says... Comes back to you automatically inflicts increasingly severe critical hits after each hit. So, does it scale infinitely or is there like a hard cap? Also, I do want to say this biome almost feels as big as Castle Outskirts, if not bigger, because this has two areas here next to each other. Okay, well, I'm starting to learn, I think. The fact that it's a green weapon makes it a lot more usable for me, and I noticed that when it says mid-range, what it actually means is anything on screen that you can't currently hit on your horizontal axis. Obviously you don't teleport upwards or down. So if you see the enemy, you will teleport behind them, which makes it a lot more reliable on when it's gonna happen. Where am I? I even dodged there, but it didn't matter. What I'm really looking for right now is an Alucard shield. Nope. Fuck's sake. Hate those fucking plants. You know what? I just pick it up. I don't have a second one. Something I noticed is that when I attack... Okay, let me just get rid of the melees and then I'm gonna explain it. Hold on. Really? That asshole moved over the plant. So it's not quite the entire screen's distance. Where is the chest? What is this? Isn't this a treasure room? Oh, the podium? Huh. Still a weird layout. It's like 2 floors. Fuck it. You have to be really horizontal to the enemy to actually hit them. Have I cleared the malaise yet? I didn't see the text, but there aren't that many enemies left. I guess I have, I just didn't see it. Oh! That was a teleport. So it's not as horizontal as it feels. That's weird. We want to go to the morass. Okay, let's see if I missed anything. No, I got everything. That's probably the morass over there. So what I was trying to say earlier on is there is this weird thing where it feels like that when I attack in one... Imagine if this bush, whatever it is an enemy. If I'm attacking this way, but during the attack I'm pressing right, you can see during the attack itself I'm not actually turning around. But if I'm pressing right while attacking in a proper way, it actually puts me behind this enemy. I feel like in a split second before I attack, it puts me, it turns me around, and that gets noted as, oh, you were looking at this enemy, so you teleport behind them. So there's attack for... Is everything fucking cursed here? The ramparts was blessed. Prison depths is cursed. Morass is cursed. There is no neutral exit from this. Jesus. That's about where that mechanic overstays its welcome. Like, come on. Spike boots. Inflicts a critical hit if the kick interrupts an attack. Huh. You know, this is essentially the kick equivalent of the Impaler. It just pushes you forward as you attack. Maybe some other time. Let's go for adrenaline. Oh. We kind of want to go to the Mores though, because there are not one but two weapons that we are missing from there. So, the Mores is cursed. What happens if I go to the bank? Is that gonna be cursed too? Always neutral, because technically we are still missing that one mutation from the Mimic, and the bank gives us at least one Mimic at all times. Ah, fuck it. We can go to the bank anytime. Placing creature around the only thing the surrounding banish had to deal with. Alright. Jesus. I want to get Necromancy at least 1%. You know what? Sure. I need something to help me. I'm teleporting down there. I don't know what's going on. Maybe this weapon isn't so good against vertical levels. Ah, god damn it. Alright, well I tried that weapon. It feels like if you use only that weapon, eventually you can get good enough with this that you can actually use it to dodge attacks and everything. It's very difficult to use well. Okay, what do we have? I didn't find the shield, so... I like the Impaler, surprisingly. It's a surprisingly long-range weapon for brutality. Works really well in small areas. And it's also very quick, as brutality should be. Boss rush. I haven't ever done that before, I think. I'm looking for an ice shield, specifically. We didn't get one. This weapon would be a lot better. Imagine if this weapon... What's the... Okay, what's the legendary of this weapon? I need more damage. Backstab damage. You know what it should be? You can now pin enemies to other enemies. If you're hitting multiple enemies next to each other, you get crit damage. That would be cool. Well, yeah, that's the idea. Because this weapon feels like it should be really good in quote-unquote mosh pits. But it's actually not really. Because mosh pits don't really happen in tight spaces, so the actual crit damage usually doesn't happen in those cases. Oh yeah, we should grab one of those. Mushroom boy, of course. What's the other thing you can buy here, by the way? Does it just reveal the whole map when used or something? Once used once? Okay, we want to go to the Arboretum. Yeah, that sounds kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Because what does revealing the map actually do? generally speaking, until you already explored most of the map, you don't really care about what's where. You just run wherever you feel like and then you backtrack to explore the rest. So revealing the map doesn't really do anything for you. Oh yeah, I should open my text note. Missing weapons. Put it up there. Shrink it. We got spike boots, I think. Yeah, but do you need to know where the exits are until you're actually done with the level? We're gonna take adrenaline because we are red now. Well, yeah, if you're speedrunning, but if you're speedrunning, are you actually... Do speedrunners use that? Well, if you're hitless, then obviously you can break the door down, it doesn't matter, because duh. I should summon this thing. Really? Stop turning around! Fucking hate those enemies. I just pinned those guys to the ceiling. Did you see that? I didn't know if that's even possible. Put your feet by attacking your enemies. Once Seder evolves into a... Maybe I should allow it to attack some enemies? It's not really attacking. Trying to just fatten it up. Really can't attack very much. Very short attack range. not fucking around with these guys. I wish it marked how much it has to feed. It's a really big bonus room, huh? I'm playing very slow right now because I'm still trying to feed this thing. That's the Morass, not cursed for once. Although the curse wasn't the problem last time, I just fucking died to a mini boss. I really wish it told me what the fuck. How much it still needs. Prison Depths is cursed, even though I haven't been there in literal forever. Ice Shield. Yours. It seems like that's about it for this side. Oh. I got one of the achievements. I don't know if I had both of them. Is this the biggest it can get, or can it still grow? Skills. Well, I don't really want to replace this right now. What do you mean helmet is evolved? Yeah. Burn it! Burn it! I'm the one burning it, sorry. Its DPS doubled, so there's that. So, what happens if I replace this leg hugger with a higher tier one? Do I have to level it up all over again? Or does it just remember that I already leveled one up this run? Ah, okay, that's good. I wish you'd got a new move or something for being an adult. Because it's still just doing the normal attack, which is a pretty short range. Really? I guess on the activated attack? Oh, we're gonna test that in a sec. We'll test this right here. Nice. Burn and flammable dimension purity action. Sure. It's really hard to tell how much damage this thing is actually doing, because it's just doing its own thing. I don't even really know when it's attacking and when it's not. What the fuck? Environmental kill right there. There's a lot of them here. Warning, don't water the plants. Where does it go? It goes up here, I guess. Why would you... If you don't water the plants, why would you put the pipe through where the plants are? That seems like very bad design. I'm trying to get some health from dodging stuff with adrenaline. Doesn't always work. There's an upgraded impaler here. It's 5. Well, I mean, it's an upgrade, I guess. Keep going for damage. Fucking god. Let's see if I can heal some off of these guys. Really? That was really fast, holy shit. Okay, let's stop fucking around. Let's just leave before a plant eats me or something. So what enemies in this, the morass, am I looking for? I'm assuming blow darters and I don't know what the bozo key is from. Mini boss? Well, that's easy. That's the very start. I will just drink though, because we're starting with a mini boss. These are pretty shit. I guess what doesn't kill me would be fair. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna just use the ball on the mini-boss, considering that there aren't that many of them. Really? I hate how the enemy keeps attacking when you're using that weapon. If the enemy's fast, you're just not using it on them. You just can't fucking do it. That's so stupid. I tried to use the ball, but since you sit still for like 3 seconds, you can't do it. Like, how do you use it on those enemies, for example? It's just too fast. These all suck. Weapon. So now I can go and do it again, but like, what's the guarantee that it's not just gonna kill me again because it takes too long to use it? Does the wiki say anything about this issue? It's upon a skill control and so chef and served down to the initial sizes and for prayers and the freedom of the sun. Got to through special side of the bed, being outside the best scare. The hunter's gonna refer as far as the other section. It doesn't seem like the wiki says anything about it. I'm going Survivor because I don't think I'm gonna keep this weapon. Can only hope I'm getting something else soon. it's an interesting weapon, but really delight. Like if I throw it and then dodge, it takes a really long time to actually get it back. Sure, I'll take this as a temporary thing. I wonder how that would work with the acrobatic pack. Like, do you actually just throw that out as a result and then it just hovers there and does a ton of damage? Or does it just deal the damage but you don't get the effect? Because then it's really good for acrobatic pack. Spartan sandals? Why? You shut the fuck up already! Again, crossing point shots applies to Valor's whip and throwing axe. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't sound like it would be too worth it. I think I got everything. I really want another weapon. I'm just gonna go full green and then hope I get a green weapon. I guess we can skip the Arboretum. Because we already got the stuff from there. We want more S. We are very weak right now. This is gonna be tragic. We're very much not one-shotting anything. This is hurting very much. Oil Sword. Dazzles the enemy with inflammable oil. Critical hits during 10 seconds after hitting enemy on fire. Victims spread oils around them. It's green, I'll take it. I don't care that it's Oil Sword. How does this even attack? It's just a standard sword, okay. Holy shit, it's weaker than the previous one! What the fuck? Well, victims burn when they die, that's all I have. Hitting an enemy on fire. So if something is on fire, I hit them, then I have crit for 10 seconds. It's not just crit on enemies on fire, it's just crit for 10 seconds after enemies on fire. That's a little better. I still don't like it without a reliable way to actually burn enemies. Because when you're actually hitting an enemy that's on fire, that's a lot of damage. But on its own, it deals no damage. Alright, let's get a proper weapon, okay? Or not. I guess I could get a baseball bat. It's a little expensive. I mean, the thing is, the difference between the normal Oil Sword and legendary Oil Sword is very minimal. Because it saves you like one attack per enemy to spread oil. That doesn't really make much of a difference. I don't even know what that guy does. I'm just putting the money in because it's fun. Like 5 coin per run, come on. Yeah, but why would I do that? It's like very long time to even get to a point where it's 100 extra money. You can't do anything with that. Let's just die. I don't like these weapons. The Vampire Killer seems like just a better version of the old sword. Like this also wants burning enemies, but it burns enemies. So you don't need a synergy. You can use a synergy, especially against bosses, but beyond that you can just use them, it's fine. And ignore shields, yeah. It's very finicky though, because the third attack is extremely slow. Jesus. The problem is, this whip is a tactics melee weapon. But going tactics with it is just completely useless, because like 90% of tactics mutations only work on ranged weapons. So going tactics with a weapon like this doesn't do anything good for you. The only right way to use it is to go brutality instead. Yeah, they hit tranquility, but you know what else hits tranquility? Pretty much every ranged weapon. Just a moment, I'm coming back for this. You know what else hits tranquility on the edge? Can you guess? Just guess. What the fuck? It's the electric whip. Yes! And it has a wider edge than this one, because it actually hones in on enemies. Yeah, that's what. Can you fucking go up already? I'm trying to like surprise this guy before he sees me, and he just... No. Sure. You wanna say something? Bitch. Toxic sewers. Are there any brutality weapons in this game besides this one that ignore shields? Valmont's whip? Are there any non-whips that ignore shields? No. Because I'm pretty sure all whips ignore shields. That's just a trait of them. Or at least the majority of them. Because Electric Whip, Valmont Whip, Vampire Killer is a whip. They all ignore shields. Sure. Something I'm noticing about this weapon is that the time when you're locked into the attack, you know how with the sword, the scissors and the death sight, the window is very long. If you're swinging, you're committing, and oftentimes that's what gets you hit by bosses. With this weapon, the window is very small, where you can't actually block or dodge or whatever. So you're basically always protected, because the weapon doesn't lock you out of your defensive option. Oh, I've already been here. $50? Oh, is that much? Shit. I thought it was 20. Well, we're gonna die here. In quick measure, succession, I don't know. We'll die. We are die. Oh, spike boots. I'm actually gonna go for initiative, because if I want to reduce this curse, I have to quickly kill things. So I don't get surrounded. Health doesn't really matter, so healing is like whatever. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna die here, but I'm doing my best to not to. Get rid of that real quick. That's a store. I don't care currently, I just want to get rid of this. God damn it. I was too slow there. I should practice no-hit runs more often, by the way. It seems like a good idea. Yeah, if it was 20 and not 50 like I thought, we would have been out of that curse by now. That's why I took it. I didn't remember how much it was. Which sword is this? Let's try Queens. I feel like there's more to it than it might seem. It's really weird. It's like... How do I explain? It's a better Star Fury. Because it has the same delayed attack, but it just does it faster, slightly faster. Burn the ground when you run Amulet would be really good with Oid Sword, actually. It's so good, it almost feels like it would be mandatory. That is a Side Claw. Combines both weapons in one slot. And it's red, because it's colorless. Well, it did not combine them in one slot, now it did. What the fuck, game? We gotta put it in the backpack. That's gonna be useful for later. I wonder... does Kill Rhythm work with Acrobatic Pack? Does that count as hitting them with a different weapon? You know what? Something defensive would be good. I don't have the money for it though. Oh well. We're not gonna get 10,000 money, that's for sure. Ah, Cursed Sword. That's my favorite. Wow. I didn't know secrets can be in here. Secrets within secrets. Okay, we know where that leads. Did I kill every enemy? Where are they? I guess I have. So you're saying Queen's Blade ignores shields? It doesn't say that, but I guess anything in their path would assume that it does. I'm actually gonna go for Frenzy instead of Adrenaline. Adrenaline is, in this specific area, a bit difficult to proc. Because a lot of attacks get parried instead. At least I can try. I haven't tried Frenzy very much. Okay, it does hit through. Good. If we fucking hit them... Slicing through reality, what would be the opposite of that? Like, imagine if the shield said, this shield blocks dimensional attacks. Which just means that normal attacks, they're normal attacks, they're in your dimension. Jesus, I didn't see those guys. I need a better shield. This one is a bit finicky. No. We like burning the ground when we walk. Where are we going? There's something up there. Ah, it's the lower room. I'm alive again, but I can feel the madness lurking in the shadows. I don't think these medicinal plants will help me for long. Yet another order to burn down the Arboretum. Yeah, that would be a good idea. I think. That's the Morass. We're gonna go there later. We have a lot to explore still. Get out of here. I guess well, I need a better shield. Shield. Shield! Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. That's fine. It was surprisingly cheap for having rerolled so many times. Hello. Oh, I forgot boss rush. When I die next time, please remind me, do the fucking boss rush, because I'm never gonna do it if it's up to me remembering. Where am I going? There. Machete and pistol. I'll keep what I have right now, even though the reforges on that were pretty good. I swear, this is like the biggest biome in the entire game. that guy. Hello, NED, welcome to the stream. Yes, I'm in the Arboretum. We're trying to get blueprints, and I'm missing like 4 of them on this path, so we're gonna have to come here. I mean, do I even want an upgrade? It's only a 7. Nah. We got 1 blueprint so far from this specific area. We have 2 more in the morass. Probably something else. I don't know. Two graveyard, 1 shipwreck, 2 lighthouse. Well, the lighthouse is, you know, I just beat the boss. Ow. Oh my god, the speed buff rode me into that. Queen's Blade feels like it could be good, but any weapon with a delayed attack just feels kind of bad. That's the same problem as the Star Fury. Like, I hit the enemy, I want it to die, not die like half a second later where faster enemies can already hit me. Oh my god. I'm just gonna restart, this is all shit. Oh yeah, boss rush. Where is that anyway? Is this the boss rush? Ah, a new challenger. Welcome to my proving grounds. Here you can fight your most formidable past enemies, one after the other. Should you triumph, you'll receive wonderful rewards, and the people, or what remains of them, will sing your praises for years to come. And if you find it too easy, your opponents have prepared new fighting techniques to surprise you. Try completing the challenge without getting hit. Go ahead, test your mettle. Are you the final boss of the boss rush? That would be cool. Talk to her. Him. I don't know what this is. Huh. Huh. I guess I just go to the start. That's the first one. Good, I see you chose to enter the fray. I prepared a few items taken from my arsenal for you. Go ahead and gear up. One of these little creatures is also there to help you. Whenever you're ready, just go through the door at the end of the corridor. Serious business begins there. If you get cold feet, you can always come talk to me to abandon the challenge. Let's go. survival. This one looks pretty good. On the dead side, a decent web shield, ice armor. I mean, cocoon is also something. There we go. These are colorless. Show a bit of mix-up. I guess, sure. I don't even know which one is better. They look the same. There's some mutations. I guess just do the boss mutations. Adrenaline recovery. Soldier's resistance isn't that good because we're only 16 survivors, so maybe something else. I mean, I guess Porcupine is the Medusa head a melee weapon? I can't really tell. Okay. There aren't many that are good here. Hold on. Let's go down. Well, there's nothing really good to pick. I'm just gonna go for resistance. We have really low health. There's like 1500 extra health or something. Just as a note, I should probably have taken the melee weapon from the colorless choices, so I can have Porcupack. Oh, that fucking delay. Oh. I didn't know this. Cocoon, you know, it's an all-round parry. A successful parry resets the cooldown. So it is just basically a shield. I really fucked up there because I started experimenting with Cocoon. That's fine. Keep going. Sure. Oh, 10 more. Let's put that in the backpack, and I'm going to reforge. Not reforge. Mutations. Redo the mutations. We're gonna go adrenaline, recovery, Porcupack. Hits in the back. Is that a thing? I've never seen that before. Yeah, but I've never seen that modifier. Oh, that's good. Let's keep that. What's up here? Oh, hello. These are 11s. Against my 8. That's a lot of it. Well, it's a lot of extra damage because it's cursed, but still. I'm gonna go and reroll it. Toxic Cloud with each hit. That's fine. What about down here? Is this yeah, that's what I thought. Well, we don't have money for that now. What BC are these bosses on? What, we're going straight to Dracula after Black Bridge? I guess the bosses are random, but that's a power jump. I'm pressing the fucking button. My weapon is just a little too short for these. I don't have to do phase 2, right? Okay, it's just phase 1. Oh, the it goes to whatever you're currently set. Yeah, we're gonna do that. 50%. You know what? I'm gonna keep this one. Hello. We got 30. That's better than what we had right now. What level can we get here? 12. Yeah, let's see. Nothing of worth. I will get the barricade because I can use the poison there and then get poison synergy on my weapon, and that's a lot of extra damage. There we go. At this point, it's probably good to have soldiers thing. It's gonna do more for us than Porcupine. Adrenaline, recovery, soldiers resistance. There we go. Let's see what's the next? Oh. Okay. Alright. I guess we're doing this after all. What the fuck? That head was not looking that way. You know what? I'm just gonna drink right now. That was my bad. Really? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna drink. What the? What's going on? Really? Did you mark that, by the way? I wanna see what the fuck happened there. Why did I teleport to the right side of the screen? I'm just gonna finish it off. Oh, that's a lot of... Holy shit. What happened there? We're fine with the reforges. That's a lot of cells for very little time. Oh, hello. It's a victory for the prisoner. Who would have thought? Oh, hello. Blueprint for that thing, blueprint pants, and petroglyphs. Do you want to leave this run, or what else can I do? I don't think I can do much else. Hold on. Do you have them already? Ah, you do. Petroglyphs. I can't unlock it right now, but the lower your health, the more attacks this weapon has in its combo. Deals critical damage starting from the 3rd hit. I guess I'll leave. There's not much else I can do. Oh, those are not open? Kinda looked like. Oh, hello. What? I can't believe my eyes. You are the beheaded. The one that's never really dead. You look nothing like the statue. I'm your biggest fan. The only one, too. I mean that it's an immeasurable honor to meet you. Keep up the good work. You're awesome. I know you'll go far in these trials. Oh, this? Yes, I do a little bit of sculpting in my spare time, so I figured that I'd do a little something in your honor. I'll make it even more beautiful as you conquer greater challenges. It sucks. Where is my head sack? Oh, what? Oh. Oh, I can get different pants. That's what the pants was. Alright. Material. It's stone right now. I guess it can be like diamond by the end. Gillian's head. So what is this about? You're back to the Crucible of Combat. These all suck. I guess this one has the deck. Rapier. Sure, we can do it like this. Rapier is green. Well, it's colorless, so we're good on that. Just do the standard, whatever. This is the standard. But what does the stage do? More bosses? Oh, it's death. This weapon's gonna suck here. And also Porcupine. You look different. Just finish him off, fuck it. I don't know what was different there. He looks different, but he didn't do anything different. Sure, that's probably better than this one. I picked a poison. I don't even know if my weapon has poison synergy. I think it does. It doesn't. Okay. I'm just gonna get the better one. Can I get a better weapon? No? Let's try to keep this, because it's at least fast. Let's reforge for poison. It does make victims bleed, but I don't have any bleed synergy. I mean, except for on this, but you know. I want poison synergy. Not what I meant. There we go. Why is that so rare? Mausoleum. Alright, I hate this. I couldn't fucking move. Can someone explain how the mushrooms work in that boss fight? Because I just can't fucking figure it out. Sometimes they explode, sometimes they don't, sometimes they bounce me, sometimes they don't. I can't figure out what they do. I feel like it depends on state, like boss state. Like if the boss is bounced like up above, then they explode. But a good, or like a well graphic, I don't know how to say it, but other games would recolor the mushrooms to make it clear what state they're in. Nest. Ah, shit. Wow. I have not been fighting this boss very often, so I just couldn't figure out how it works. It seems like one of those older bosses where sometimes the boss is just doing stuff where you're just not allowed to counterattack, just move away and wait. Which has always been a little weird. Where am I going? Also, Medusa head feels really bad. Kinda sucked when I tried to use it. Because it's another one of those weapons where you just throw it away and then you just fucking wait. Poison target. See if I can get a deck. Nope, too expensive. And didn't even show up at all. Okay. Kind of hoping it would show up like Poison's enemies star power, but no. Oh yeah, I can't. Fuck. I'm gonna die here. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, he's a different color. He's the Lich King now. He has 4 hands! What the fuck? That caught me off guard. It's sad because the sight is actually kind of a bad weapon against that boss. Yeah, let's try the scissors. I like the scissors. Scissors means standard. Maybe not soldier's resistance. These all fucking suck. Berserker, Just take this, fuck it. Oh, it's a different boss, different set of bosses every time. But on this stage, they are different. Oh fuck. Okay, so immediately I feel straight back in fucking Elden Ring fighting the double boss over here because this boss was not designed to fight two at the same time. They can very easily synergize to the point where you just can't avoid their attacks. Let me try one more time. Oh fuck, is there gonna be two of them too? No, it's just the one. Oh, okay. I get it. He stays active during the tentacle phase. Also, I'm pretty sure there are more tentacles. Also, there are tentacles constantly spawning, so that's that. But I'm not forced off the platform, so I can just ignore the tentacles, it looks like. Okay, not anymore. Well, there are a few changes because it also seems like tentacles are constantly spawning on the bottom, not just during the transition phase. But overall, that's a good change because it doesn't overwhelm, but it definitely makes the fight harder. It's not like, let's just put two of the boss in the room and fuck it. Can I get ice armor, I think? Well, the problem with Barricade is I can use the bonus health thing for the parry stuff. Because if I parry, I get bonus health and deal more double damage, which is really good. I can't use the poison though. You know what? I convinced myself. Let's just get it. gonna get anything better here. So what change do I want? None of these really do anything special, so there is no synergy potential. I don't want to reroll this because that parry effect is actually nice. I could reroll the cross or the double crossbow-matic. We're not getting anything. Clock room. Ah, shit. I'm bad at this fight baseline, let alone modified. Hello. That wasn't... I don't even know what changed, because that boss is just really bad for me at the best of time. I'm trying to think what weapon would be best for me on the boss rush, because it's probably... it's something survival for the extra health. Or maybe not. Are there any other rewards from this, by the way? Or is it just for the first completion? Oh wow, these all suck. I mean, technically that's not so bad, because 40% critical hits on less than 40% against bosses is actually pretty considerable. Because bosses have a lot of health, obviously. Hattori's Katana. No. Combo. Combo seems good for this. I will try to replace this weapon though. Oh, it's the fucking Black Bridge again. God damn it. I love how my skill dropped me straight into an attack. Like, there is no time to attack these. Like, at what point can I actually attack these two? Like, there is just no opening. If they're just going apeshit, there's no opening to attack them. What weapon is this whip again? I don't... What does... pools? I don't want that. Let's just use rapier. I don't really get how I'm supposed to fight that boss. Because again... There is no time to where you can actually attack them. Ah, fuck. This attack is the one I hate most about this boss design-wise, because there's not really any good way to avoid it. You just do this and hope. And this just lets you just wait during that attack. Hold on. Roll or a parry? Okay, good to know. Misericord, do you want to do that? Some of these weapons are just not good for boss rush. Meat skewer. What does that do again? Oh. Can I get a better weapon, please? Alucard sword. No, I don't think that's good against bosses very much. Let me see if I can get a deck for poison. Nope. Okay. I guess we're just gonna continue as is. Hold on. Alex got stunned. Doesn't damage. Holy damage. Burning the enemies. Ah, whatever. Misericord boss rush? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Ah, fuck. I'm pressing the fucking parry. God damn it. The only difference I saw from that boss compared to normal is that it threw an extra thing. Can I get the weapon I'm looking for now, please? Nope. Okay. No. I'm looking for things like the Impaler or something. I'm just not getting that. Oh, shit. No, they're the same color. I'm trying to fish for a weapon that I'm looking for brutality, because I feel like I would do well with that, but the game's just not fucking giving it to me. Yeah, Misericord, why the fuck not? Oh my god. I guess this is something. No? Oh my god. There are like 3 bosses in this section. Also this, you can't skip this. You have to watch this every time. There is something really shit about the Pure Nail in the fact that half the time I don't know if I'm actually hitting the enemy, because there's just no feedback. I'm like, am I in the... Where actually am I? Because there's no attack sound or anything. No, I don't get stopped to actually attack. Just look at how loud this is. I don't get that for the other one. Melee attacks, that's not good. Fuck it. This is a ranged weapon. I'm just gonna restart this because here's the thing. If I pick brutality and then the only good weapon I get is a ranged weapon, then I'm just fucked because everything I'm gonna pick is for melee. It's not even that there is no feedback. Usually a weapon would be doing like a fucking sound when it hits. But it just does, it has no sound. It has a very silent sound, I think, but during a boss fight you're just not gonna notice that you're even hitting anything. Fuck you. I just want to try the one weapon. You're not pogoing enough. Well, okay, the Concierge is one of the bosses where you can probably pogo pretty well, but still. I'm not getting any. What the fuck is all this shit? Well, the upswing is against aerial enemies. I'm pretty sure I could count on one hand the number of aerial enemies that are relevant in this game. Let me try something. Not gonna be the Black Bridge again. Oh, it is. Okay. How the fuck do I pogo? The jump on this asshole is so shit, you actually just can't pogo, you can't get on top of the enemies. It doesn't look like the color of the... There are just two bosses on in this section, by the way. Just the Nest and the Black Bridge. What's the mutation you get from tier 3, by the way? End up into legendary and then that can be replaced. Well, that's kind of shit anyway, so I don't really need that. Keep that in mind. I love how I'm looking for one fucking weapon, it's just not showing up. I saw every other weapon here, except the one I'm actually looking for. Which one is this? Okay. So what changed here? What the fuck? Well, that's good to know. That was very well, like, telegraphed to me that you can no longer parry those. Great. Oh my god. So far, out of the modified bosses that I've seen, this is the worst one. Because it's literally just fucking foreskin duo, but in Dead Cells form. Yeah, that, you just don't get an opening, you don't get any time to drink, you don't get anything. You just fuck you. I'm not... I just want to clarify, I'm not complaining that it's difficult. I'm complaining that it's lazy design. To just say, well, put a second boss in there, done. A boss can be bullshit and still be somewhat well designed, if that's the purpose. If that's the intent. There was no intent to what they did here. This is literally just put a second boss in there, we are done, let's move on. There was no intent there, there was no thought put into it, it's just Lazy. That's the problem. Bullshit can be very much a lot of effort. And you have to respect that. You don't have to respect this, because there's no effort here. God damn it. I never used the laser glaive, so I don't even know what it does. I'm just trying to get one specific weapon, and it's just not showing up. What the fuck is this again? Well, yeah, I guess that would be pretty good here, but I take that and then I get the nest, and then I'm fucked again. No, actually. Also, welcome to the stream. I don't know why I'm still here. This wasn't supposed to be a boss rush stream. Yeah, the problem is, I'm sure there are counters to these bosses, but there are 2 or 3 different bosses that I can get. So if I pick the counter for one, I could just get the other and be fucked anyway. I didn't even know what the power is. I just wanted to see how the bosses are different. Also, by the way, even if there is a weapon that just counters the concierge, the fight is still bullshit. It's still bad and lazy design. It doesn't matter if it's easy or hard. Oh, really? Alright. We're gonna do this now. It's a red weapon, but it still doesn't benefit from all this. Let's do... Ah, fuck it. This is all bad. Fucked it up. Then don't affect the enemies that chase with upper BC for 30 seconds. What is that for? That sounds like a nerf rather than a power. hit me there. Final effect boosts some actually attack rate boost, which is not set the bind up when the event actually goes out. I don't know. Okay, confirm it. Am I stupid? Is the Impaler not red? Is it something else? If Impaler is not, why the fuck is it not showing up? That's what I've been looking for this entire time. It's just not show. It's not just not here. It's open to the prime window. I don't know, I like being defensive. Hold on, I don't want to change that. Ah, fuck. That's great. I think the main reason I hate that boss is because the shurikens just don't have a tell when they're gonna come out, and I'm terrible at parrying. I can't even tell what's different, because it's just a random bullshit go boss fight to me. I don't even know what it does at the best of times. Okay, fuck this. What mutations do people take for, like, bosses, especially boss rush? What's disengagement? Do I even have open wounds? I don't even have open wounds yet. Emergency triage seems like a good idea. I'd kind of prefer just not being hit at all, but that's probably not possible. I've been here for like 2 hours. I have not seen Impaler a single fucking time. Not in the starting choices, not in the fucking store, just no fucking Impaler. Oh my god. Yeah, the previous time went so fucking well, let's try this again. The only thing that's catching me there is the fucking shurikens. And obviously I died to something else there, but only because I was trying to parry the shurikens. When the shurikens are spinning around her, there's just no tell that they're gonna shoot out, and you have like 10 milliseconds to react to that. That's not even a boss rush thing, that's just a boss thing. That's why I avoid the clock room basically almost every fucking time. Because you just don't want to deal with that. I don't really care about the differences, it's just that one attack. In the boss rush and in the normal run. It just, I don't like it, because there is no tell, it's just, boom, you're hit, fuck you. I should just stop going for brutality and do a proper run. Because clearly, Impaler is just not in this game mode for some reason. I don't know what's up with that, but it's just not. Okay, Alucard Sword is kind of shit against this boss because the teleport just puts you into the hitbox and then you're just pushed away out of melee range. That's really fucking stupid. Because its hitbox is so big, you get put into the middle of it, and obviously the game wants to push you out of it. But it's so big that you speed up so much. By the time you're out of the hitbox, it just flings you out of melee range, so you can't even capitalize on it. It's flawless. I know, well it doesn't suck better than this, what I already have. Where we passed the first one, Black Bridge isn't gonna show up anymore. Sherry is fine. If I can get a deck, that's probably better. Nope, okay. I'm just gonna switch weapons then. We don't have poison. Well, we kind of have poison right now, but not the right one. Oh, great. No, it's unblockable Dracula instead. Those also can't. So no projectile can be blocked. So when do I get to attack? Because he just attacks and then teleports away and then keeps doing the projectiles. So then why do I get a turn? Okay, fuck brutality. Let's just do something properly. Oh, this is two-handed. Alright. Fuck it. Black Bridge? Oh, Crypt. That's probably by far the easiest. What the f... Also, by the way, you missed early on. I fought Dracula and I dodged his attack so hard I teleported to the right side of the screen from the left. We're gonna make a clip. I have no idea what happened there. I don't know. We're gonna look at it on the clip when I make it, but yeah. I don't know what that was about. Looked pretty funny though. You know what? Deck. Let's get a deck. There it is. It's funny. A lot of funny stuff. Okay, poison. Spent all my money on that, but... I can't read. Can I real? One free. And it was... Porky-Pack. Mausoleum is another boss I don't like. I'm just gonna drink preemptively. Like this boss, this is garbage. I really don't know why they didn't think to just recolor the mushrooms when they changed stance. Instead of just, I don't know what's going on. And also, when he he raises, throws the fucking sickles. That's fine, whatever. If you're anywhere near him, he's gonna hit you with the stomp. And if you don't jump in a very specific way, then the returning things are gonna hit you. The problem is that if you want to avoid, you want to jump over the fucking incoming sickles, then you have to double jump and go outside, because that's the angle that avoids them. But there are fucking bouncing mushrooms in the corner, you will hit that, and then you just get thrown back into the next attack. There's not much you can do about that. I don't know why the bouncy mushrooms are in the corner anyway. They don't add anything to the fight. It's funny that I'm pretty sure Death is the easiest boss here. Maybe even easiest than the Insufferable Crypt. I don't know what changed about him here. You can just destroy the sickles? Oh, well, that's good to know. It's supposed to sound as that just what orbs? What orbs? Double orbs? What's the orb? I saw the orbs, they weren't really doing anything, so I wasn't sure what that was about. Bow and Endless Quiver. Let's do triage, fuck it. Nest, of course. When was the last time a boss dropped anything I actually wanted to use? I don't think they ever drop anything good. Oh, that's really good. 40% star damage, 80% poison damage. Yeah, that's fine. We're going for Dracula, where I can't hit, especially since I have a slow weapon right now. I could switch to the axe in my backpack, but I don't think that's a ranged enough weapon to matter here. Really? Okay, fuck you. He just jumped from off screen. What the fuck? That's fucking great. Because obviously he teleports next to the door, so I have to follow to actually deal damage, and he just teleports away out of the screen, out of the arena. And then I should just react to that. I was thinking about picking a ranged weapon, but I mean, there is one, it kind of sucks. Let's try this again. I'm not used to emergency triage, I keep hoarding the healing. Sure, trash for trash, but slightly better. Let's give this a try. Nah, fuck it. This is mostly just a test. Oh god. It's a bad test. I can't parry that fast, holy shit. What did you learn from that? I feel like it isn't. That's why I've been trying to sort of get in there. So I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Tranquility. Pretty sure I still want recovery. No, I'm pretty sure the Timekeeper doesn't have like a contact hitbox. Only the attacks. Most enemies are like that. Not all of them, but most. Also, I'm gonna die here. Why is this weapon so slow? Holy shit. Just kill me, fuck it. It takes like a second to shoot. That's horrible at this boss fight. I'll try to get some ranged weapons. But I'm just getting the melee weapons that just happen to be ranged sometimes. Because I read it, it's like, oh, it's homing missiles that deal more damage the more of them hit the enemy. I'm like, that sounds cool. Takes like a fucking 3 to 5 business days to shoot it. We're gonna go support, tranquility. I still like recovery. I feel like I shouldn't be taking this, but I still like it. Well, Necropolis with this weapon is gonna be amazing. I don't know if you can hear the sarcasm in my voice. I actually just fucking murdered that guy. I got hit a lot because half the time I don't even see the fucking sights flipping around because this is a pretty bright area. But beyond that... Sure. Did I have synergy there or something? Why was it doing so much damage? I don't know. Well, this one makes a poison now. So if you can get poison resist, that's fine. Maybe I'll have to drink, I'm too low. Oh wait, I want to reforge for poison damage. There we go. I'm desperately trying to heal. Please, leave me alone. Really? I literally drank that. You can see the text that Malaise was reduced, and it still hit me. You know what I'm seeing with this, that weapon, the cross? It's a really good weapon if you want to focus on... Okay, fuck all this. Well, I guess I can try this. If you want to focus on parrying, because you just throw it out, it does its thing, and in the meantime you can parry. That's what I was trying to do there, but... it wasn't really working out, is the point. The color of the door does seem to indicate what boss you're about to fight. I can't fucking see what it's doing. I guess that's the crypt. Sure, let's try something ranged. Oh, I can't use a shield with this. That's gonna be a problem. I never tried Armadillo Pack. Kind of want to see what it does. Armadillo Pack seems really bad for the purposes of actually blocking, because you're still limited by the dodge cooldown. You can't just parry repeatedly like with an actual shield. does stop some attacks, which is useful, but... The attack is so slow, I can't use it against the tentacles. Because I literally can't stand still for that long. Also, for some reason, these guys don't get parried by the Armadillo pack. How did I parry that ranged? It seemed like my projectile parried him because I was dodging. Weapon. I guess this will do. It's decently fast. Is that too expensive now? Not even good. I want to try what I have. Wait. Poison, burn, electric. Fine, good enough. That's gonna be... Oh. I fought this guy a whopping once. He has 4 arms. I can't hit him with this weapon specifically. Wow, this weapon sucks here. Can I? Oh my fucking god. Okay, just kill me, please. This is awful. I didn't look at what the boss was. So I just said I need a different ranged weapon. Death. Okay. Point blank. Whatever, recovery. Situation is positively dire, but at least the sky is gorgeous. The best part of this boss is the skybox. Look at that. Look at that graphic. Beautiful, all those souls going into heaven? I'm not sure about that. Oh, he just died. If I had to pick a worse attack for this boss, why are there drops here? Is the fucking homing orbs, because they overlay other attacks in a really shitty way. Everything else is manageable if that's not here. Dracula. Oh boy. Should have probably drank first before I used triage, but whatever. Oh, really? I just want to get behind him until he stops spamming ranged attacks. It worked last time. Problem is, some of these ranged attacks are really fucking like... just, I don't know. You're just supposed to sit there and crouch, and that's fun apparently. I didn't check what fight we're going in. Whatever. These boss doors force you into a cutscene so fast, sometimes I'm worried that it's gonna lock me out. Really? The worst part of this boss fight, since we're talking about that now, is when he does that attack where he's attacking from above in a frenzy and there are tentacles down below. The UI hides where the tentacles are. It's really hard to see where they actually are at that point. Because my health bar is just in the way. I know it sort of goes a little bit transparent, but then it's a little bit harder to see. Well, no cocoon. I tried. Gave it my all. Not even a deployable. Maybe later. I guess we're fine. Don't really need to do anything about that. Sure, whatever. This one again. This time I tried to get Cocoon. The game just said no. How many fucking... Really? I got hit by the final bat, and that made me flinch so I couldn't dodge. I was pressing the dodge. What do you mean easy mode boss killer? The thing is, when I read Boss Rush, you know what I expected? I just expected to have like this gauntlet of every boss in the game from easiest to hardest. Is there a mode here that's just every boss as they are in the game, one after another? Or is it just this whatever game mode where it's just bosses are modified so I can't even fight the normal bosses? Why the Bible? How does the Bible recover HP instantly on hit? Alright, we're gonna die here. Excuse me? just focus on parrying. Apparently that works. One moment, I'm gonna read it in a second. I was just busy with the fight. Rotating bubbles. How do you get the rotating bubbles? Isn't it just you have to hit the boss? Or like anything, and then on the second strike it comes up? Heavy weapons, recovery and more HP, 5 spinning bubble hit like 10% on it's being a damage reduction because you will instead recover HP. I guess I can try that at some point, but I do have to get close to the boss for that, so Dracula would still not work. Oh, that was a cocoon. Fuck, I'm tired. Nah. Well, I'm gonna die here. Well, I fucked that up. I don't know if it's just me or not, but those sickles seem like they have a really bad hitbox. I don't think those first ones hit me. Yeah, end of the stream. I just wanna check on that Bible thing real quick. Which one is Bible? Survival. No Bible. Bible? No Bible. Bible with a fucking assault shield. Great. I guess it doesn't really matter. What was it? Recovery? I guess recovery would help because I can recover more HP. And then... Soldier resistance. Point blank doesn't... Does it work with... Are the spinning ones ranged? What boss are we going against anyway? Sorry, it's... I guess I don't know. Oh, that's the nest. The one fight where this doesn't work. Wow. Because half the time the boss isn't even on screen. Is there any way for this setup to recover HP without, you know, recovery? Like adrenaline or something? I guess this boss is just really bad for this setup, but still wonder. Because it could just hit me and then immediately leave and then I can't restore. Well, what I just said. Maybe vampirism. That would recover some HP while there is something to hit. Barricade is probably just for the poison synergy. It's probably good. Because melee Bible can apply the poison and then the ranged ones can benefit from it. There it is. Now the problem is I'm on 50% HP. I'm not gonna have more now because I can't heal. I mean, I can't heal. I would have to reforge twice for that. What boss is this again? Ah, fuck. This is another one that's not on screen like half the time. We're getting all the shit bosses for this strategy. Extended healing. Alright. Point blank. What was the third one? Oh, soldier. I'm gonna take it directly before we enter. If that works. Wow. That's amazing. Hold on, I never gotten this far. Let's see what's here. It's fuck, servants. Is it just, I don't need to climb, right? It's just the servants. Is anything gonna change about this? Yeah, she's the only one always who's scary here. Like the others I don't have trouble with, it's just that one. Because of the spin. I think I can stop and parry once just to stop that, because it immediately ends that attack. Oh, an upgrade. I don't mind if I do. There we go. Do I stay or go back to that inside? All right. Well, if I can use it, then yes. Oh, it's immediate. Okay, so we skip everything. There's not much to hit here. Okay. One is down. I could not drink properly. Well, I was already inside! Well, tell me to attack the door before I go in. I can't read chat while I'm in a fight. You can yell at me all you want, I'm not gonna see it. Anyway, we're a bit over time. Did I even get anything new? Of course not. Yeah, but I thought you meant with Dracula. Not this guy. I didn't even know the servants were in the pool here. Because this is the first time I saw them. Anyway, we kind of ran away with that boss rush. Next time I'm probably gonna keep trying to unlock this stuff, because we did not make any progress today. I got the Paraglyphs, I should mark that. I did get that. And next time we're gonna try to unlock a bunch of new weapons until we unlocked all of them, and then we'll see what's next. Is there even anything for... There are like 4 or 5 different tiers of boss rush. Is there any point to beating them all? What do we have here? Oh, well... I guess this could be good. What is this? Yeah, sure. Maybe next time like this. Is there like an achievement for beating the 4th one, or anything. Anyway, I should go because I'm getting hungry. Yeah, we're like 20 minutes over time. So next time we're gonna do this, and then afterwards I still don't know what. But until then, thank you for watching. Serious Nazi. Thank you all. Until next time, see y'all.